Welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga, and they take on Vitória Guimarães. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch.
Oh, chance perhaps. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Appeared to be in two minds. Fully committed.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Clever defending. Samu. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, he's given us away. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Ah, that's how to defend. And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. Just cutting off the supply. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And trouble is brewing. Oh, an incredible block. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Nelson Oliveira. Feeding it through. Well, what a stop that was. Delivering it. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Not a bad ball. Well, they survived the attack. Nelson Oliveira. Could take the lead. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Gomez. Not smooth in possession. He made good progress there. It's a perfect challenge. He has teammates around him. It's there for him. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And a creative look about this. Pau Victor. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Is it going to be? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. An alert intervention. Danger building. Could be. In it goes. The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Ricardo Horta. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
And with that, away they go again. Second half is underway here. Samu. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Pau Victor. Could be a chance to break. Could be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Gomez. And a clever piece of defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Fine pass. Florian Grilic. That's a good-looking ball. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Telmo Arcanjo. Nicely timed tackle. Ricardo Horta. Oh, chance! Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Samu. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Promising possession, this. Oh, top goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Trying his luck. Determined defending. And fed forwards. Moutinho. Horta with it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ricardo Horta. Intercepted effortlessly. That's a good-looking ball. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, breezing past him. And should have been so much more incisive. Now the keeper grabs it. Ricardo Horta. Chance here. Tremendous block. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Cuts in from the flank. Just narrowly off target. Florian Grilic. Ricardo Horta. Might lead to a chance. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting up against Benfica.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Can he? That is how to keep it out of the net. So the corner played into the box. Pedro Gonçalves. Morten Hjulmand. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Trincao. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rafa. Intelligent threaded pass here. Corner coming up. Now sending it in. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
An alert intervention. Teammates available. Could be threatening. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Trincao. Intelligent ball. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Rios. It's with Rafa. Luca Bacchio. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Pavlidis. And now with Luca Bacchio. Playing his way in. He's blocked it! Luis Javier Suarez. And he takes it away. He has teammates around him. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Suarez. Fancies it. Oh, great save. And over comes the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rafa. Decent chance. And taking it without any trouble at all. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. Rios. Incisive ball. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Oh, surely! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Bacchio. Pavlidis. Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. Pedro Gonçalves. Now with Trincao. Can they set up a chance? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Shaping to shoot. And a really powerful effort there.
Yeah, clean strike, good technique, but just not the accuracy.
Hidemasa Morita. Now with Trincao. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Oh, read it really well. Luis Javier Suarez. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Bacchio. It's with Rafa. Well read to put an end to that attack. "20 minutes remaining. And it's a quality pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Suarez. Trincao. And goes for goal! There it is! The first goal in the derby! A special moment! Rafa. Good-looking move. Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! So underway again following the goal that made things level. Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. 10 minutes left for play. Beautiful pass. This is an excellent run. Well, that attack collapsed completely. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Can they grab the lead late on? Making sure it didn't get past him. And Sporting will get the throw. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Happy to shoot. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Rios. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Played towards the back post. Well, it still could be dangerous. And there's the referee's whistle. involving two sides with... The wait is over. Now we're in business. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And you don't want to be conceding there. What a commitment to defending. Victor. And he did well to cut it out. Feeding it through. Oh, mischievous. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. 1-0 then. Well, the cross could help them, but nothing comes of it. Clean challenge. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, good idea. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Varela. It's a weighted pass. Can he? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Thoughtful play. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now opening things up. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Can he find the right pass? Real chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. That's a good-looking pass. Can he finish? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, moving it nicely. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And Varela with it. Gabri Veiga. Might lead to a chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Florian Grilic. Oh, chance perhaps. Stopped a surefire goal. Trying to pick out a teammate. The first half here comes to an... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And possibilities here. They keep plugging away. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And Varela with it. It's a fierce effort. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Moutinho. Victor Gomez. Trying to tee it up. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And striking it. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Moutinho. Grilic now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pepe. He'll take this on. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. He's driven in the corner. Still pressure. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And tipping it over the crossbar. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Pau Victor. Horta with it. Oh, read it really well. Oh, he's gone for goal. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, that was a beautiful move. But how about the save?
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Nice looking move, this. Can he put it in? Tenacious challenge. And support available. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Varela. Miles from goal. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Really clever pressing. Oh, terrific save! And over it comes. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Pau Victor. Is it going to be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And he takes it away. Can they set up a chance? Horta with it. And showing the importance of width. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Pepe. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Great effort to keep that one in play. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Looking for the right angle. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. And the shot? Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! So the action continues, and a wake-up call for the Sporting players. Can they offer a response? This could be the equaliser. That is a perfect tackle.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And an opening. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Nelson Oliveira. Now just the tackle that was needed. Suarez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. He has teammates around him. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Could be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nelson Oliveira. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he do it? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Samu. Just cutting off the supply. That's a good-looking ball. And you need your defender to take charge. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Distributing it well. Trying his luck. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Just went slightly awry for them there. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Hidemasa Morita. Room for Sporting here. Oh, that's a really good run. Well in there to tidy up. Maybe dangerous here. And he read it well. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. Well, they have the ball again.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Oh, that's splendid play. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Pedro Gonçalves. Intelligent defending. Oh, the threat is there. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Samu. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Samu. Oh, danger here. Oh, could be. Was an important piece of defending. And there's the delivery. Keeper gets it away. Now a decent position. The crossbar got in the way. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, chance! No way through. Can't get the shot through. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Hidemasa Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Suarez. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. In a decent position. And that'll be offside. Morten Hjulmand. Shot is on! Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Went in strongly to win the ball. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just 1 goal between them. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Samu. Now with Trincao. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can he find the net? Oh, reacted so quickly. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Who's going to get on the end of it? And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans... want to miss. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Nicely timed tackle. Rafa. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Gabri Veiga. And easily intercepted. And they need to get tighter here. They could level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well read to put an end to that attack. Veiga. Rafa here. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Benfica regaining possession. Pavlidis. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Pepe. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. And a creative look about this, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Veiga. That's a good pass. Oh, got everything behind it. Let's see about the delivery. Rios. Pavlidis. Very quick thinking there. And the ball back with Porto here. That's a good-looking pass. Takes the shot. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So underway again, and even Steven here. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Rios. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, terrific save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Francisco Moura. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could be troublesome. Rafa. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Gabri Veiga. Porto have given us away. And the keeper taking care of the situation. 30 minutes left for play. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Played over. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. He's driven in the corner. Gabri Veiga. What can they do from here? Has a go! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest! Evangelos Pavlidis. Super pass! Oh, how did he keep that out? Corner kick played in. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. A very good tackle. And teammates around him. Takes on the shot. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he put it away? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. A really good pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Dangerous ball. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Takes it on. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Given away by Benfica. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Real chance. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have two. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Brilliant piece of skill. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Salazar. Well, sloppy in possession. Oh, good-looking run. And defensive play to be applauded. Moutinho. Decent idea. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Effective on the flank. Well, that attack collapsed completely. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Salazar. And support available. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, this looks useful. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, the attack looks promising. Victor. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And the lead beckons. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Nelson Oliveira. Victor. And he read it well defensively. Could be. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And let's give credit to the defending. Ricardo Horta. Did well to win it back. And they keep it moving. He's through. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Slight miscue in the final third. And a free kick given. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And able to close down the shot. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over comes the corner. And cutting in field. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And intercepted there.
Yeah, looking dangerous here.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Good conditions for the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Carvalho. Promising position, this. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Moutinho. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Vitor Carvalho. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the defensive intervention there. Excellent vision. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And quick thinking defensively. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, this could really help the cause. Moutinho. That is a perfect tackle. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Could reduce the deficit. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Able to create room here. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. Samu. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Pau Victor. And he has options available. And given free rein to run. And offside it is. Victor. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good vision. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. And so the referee blows. He fails. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, surely! Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! Given away by Benfica. Rafa. Might lead to a chance. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Morten Hjulman. Luis Javier Suarez. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. And the through ball. And the chance is on. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Hidemasa Morita. On to Trincao. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Rafa. Determined defending. Well, they know they need to stop him. Could be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And good anticipation. Nicely constructed. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. In with a chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Rios. Might work out. Oh, could be a chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Hidemasa Morita. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Rafa. Chance to do damage. Gives it a go. An incredible block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Oh, chance perhaps. What a save. Trying to pick out a teammate. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? And options in the centre. Well, a textbook interception. Rafa. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Giving it a go. What a commitment to defending. There to win it back. Now, who can he play it to? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Trincao. Now the counter-attack looks on. It's there for him. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
On the offensive. Fine cross into the middle. And it's all rather fizzled out. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Clever defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Oh, that's a really good pass. Attending to his defensive chores. Suarez. Waited well. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Rios. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, chance! Tremendously strong in the tackle. Suarez. Rios. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they dealt with the threat posed. And Sporting looking creative here. Takes the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can they pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, no way through in the end. Rios. A goal here might win it. That was going in. Can they forge ahead? Oh, the defence holds again. Trincao. Well, Benfica have it back now. Pavlidis. And just 5 minutes remaining. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And that All relish as football fans. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Vega. Can they set up a chance? And caught by the keeper. Oh, he's lost possession. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored.
And it's opening up. Wonderful block. Carvalho. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, disappointing end to the move. It's a fierce effort. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, now they have possession. Decent-looking ball. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Gabri Vega. Decent pass. And what a magical save it was. Playing it in. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he find the right pass? Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Good movement. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Victor. And just like that, broken up. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Oh, this is looking promising. Off the post, could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Carvalho. Victor. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Decent idea. Well, he's been ruled offside. Porto recovering possession well. Pepe. Teammates available. There's the shot. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Pau Victor. Has eyes for goal. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Good clearance. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, defences on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Alberto Costa. Good tackle, take it away. Exploiting the wide area. And roaming free here. Could be a chance to break. That's a good pass. Oh, could finish. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save.
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener. Wonderful bit of football.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But timely defending when it mattered. Moutinho. Moutinho. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. Take it away. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Will it happen for them? Must be. Crucial piece of defending. And conceding the throw-in. And teammates to play it to. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, looks so promising. Chance to shoot. Splendid block. Must take the lead here. Off the post and back in play. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in.
Can he put it away? And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Varela. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good movement. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the flag does go up offside. And the right place to cut out the pass. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can they get themselves level? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap. That's cheeky. Well, full credit to him. He had the audacity to try it.
Well, that's so close to being a lovely goal. It just doesn't come down in time.
Pau Victor. Gomez. Well, able to close down the shot.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. A really vital interception. Pau Victor. Nice looking move, this. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And we will have just one additional minute. What should be a pulsating night of football? I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team.
Chance here. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Arcanjo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Is it going to be? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Trincao. Nelson Oliveira. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Suarez. Samu. Nelson Oliveira on the ball and firing it, and fired against the crossbar. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, they're
trying his luck. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Trincao. Can he find the right pass? Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
And covering tremendous could be. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Morten Hjulmand. Trincao. Can they set up a chance? And this to level it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Suarez. Well, a shot from miles out, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Samu. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Hidemasa Morita. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Quick counter could be on. Oh, big chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And we will have just one additional minute. That is that for the first half here. So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Nicely timed tackle. Good looking run. He might yet finish. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Might be a chance to break. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Lovely weight. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway at 3-1. And space to run into. But really sticking to their task defensively. Morita. Might be a chance here. Individual brilliance. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Might lead to a chance. Brilliantly blocked. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Hidemasa Morita. Excellent vision. And the decision is one of offside here. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Schulman. And defensive play to be applauded. Could catch them on the break. Samu. Now, options are plenty. Has a go! And putting his body on the line. Just can't get it past them. Morita. Now with Trincao. Waited well. Oh, a tremendous block. And a throw-in for Sporting. Luis Javier Suarez. Samu. And space to attack. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And the defensive intervention there. That's a good pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can they set up a chance? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. understand why. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Corner coming up. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Bacchio. On to Bacchio. Well, this could really help the cause. Huge block. Pepe. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Rafa. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, blocked it. Given away by Benfica. Can they nudge in front? Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Moura. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Decent position. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Costa. Dangerous ball. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Rios. That might help them. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Moura. Benfica regaining possession. Rafa. Alberto Costa. Vega. No, high quality defending. Rios. Bacchio. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, what a stop! Playing it in, but he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Pepe. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Rafa. Oh, nice ball over the top. Promising possession, this. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Rafa. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good weight on that pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, he saved it well. Who can they pick out? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, he met it with the head, but post rather than net.
Well, he does everything right, except for scoring. He's a bit unlucky there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Promising pass. "30 minutes left for play. Plenty of options. And no way through.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Vega. Francisco Moura. Very effective pass. Oh, you'll have a go. He's blocked it. Luca Bacchio. That's a good-looking ball. Might finish. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, and off the crossbar.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. It was a really good effort, I have to say.
Clever defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And the shot wasn't going to let that one get through. And support available. Opportunity. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And Varela with it. Porto have given us away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Distributing it well. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Rafa. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. This could square the game. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Excellent run in possession. Ready to strike. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off...
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Harry Kane slips it through. Sent through. There it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Alex Baena. Nicely constructed. And it's going to be a free kick. Determined defending. Harry Kane. Anthony Gordon. Oh, it's on! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Good visualisation and execution. Oh, great save! Over it comes. This could be the equaliser. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And let's give credit to the defending. And quick thinking defensively. Oyarzabal. Just the challenge that was required. Oyarzabal. And playing it through. Anthony Gordon. Well, a good tackle. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. And he's made headway. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Good-looking pass. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Spence. Now Harry Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Harry Kane. He's in here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Bellingham. Danger building. And taking it away. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Chance to do damage. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, beating his opponent. And this to level it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Danny Olmo. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Danny Olmo. A real opening now. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Determined defending. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Danny Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. Wasteful from Spain. Showing a good reading of the game. Might lead to a chance. And a significant block following that cross. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. And he read it well defensively. Now, who can he play it to? And the flag has gone up, offside. Oyarzabal. Yamal! And there it is! 3 goals in front now, an immense performance. James. Clever defending. Has a go! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Gordon. Really getting stuck in. Oh, good-looking run. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Declan Rice. Will it go in? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Oh, great piece of individual skill. Spence. An alert intervention.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Good conditions for the counter. And a disappointing end to that. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw.
Well, these fans are starting to leave here. There's just no chance of a comeback now.
And that'll be a Spain throw-in. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. And he has options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oyarzabal. Showing a great defensive instinct. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Released it nicely. And then And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And striking it, a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A corner will ensue. Playing it in. And he takes it away. Messi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Dembele. On to McAllister. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Promising move this from France. But timely defending when it mattered. Alexis McAllister. Plenty of support here. And he's driving his team forward. And possession changing hands. That's a good-looking ball. Dembele with the cross. And just wide with the header. And that's great work to keep it in play. Takes the shot. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Medina. Oh, great vision. A good and fair challenge. Able to skip past his man. Will it go in? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Fired over by Messi. Threat over for now, it seems. Timely intervention. Mbappe. Good move in the making from France. That's a useful cross. Oh, good chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. Oh, nicely cut out. Decent idea. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. McAllister. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? And Dembele's given it away. Messi. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, chance! Well, time is up as far as the first half is... Teams back in position, second half underway. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Messi. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Messi. And just like that, broken up. Dembele. Paredes. And he has options available. Terrific save.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
And a throw-in for Argentina. Can they set up a chance? Not a convincing clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, Ousmane Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to...
Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Good conditions for the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Messi. Chances on. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Koundé. And a disappointing pass. Electing to cross into the centre. And in the end, no damage done. Mbappe. On to Olise. Has a go! And a good save there. He's driven in the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the chance slips away. Determined defending.
Excellent positioning there.
And he read it well. Able to skip past his man. Mbappe! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Lionel Messi. Playing with a flow and intensity. A fine reading of the situation. Tension building, still level. Chance to shoot. And he got to it fairly easily. Dembele. Can he finish? And taking it without any trouble at all. McAllister. And support available. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Superb effort to keep it in. And a clever piece of defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Now what can they do from here? Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent their last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And that is... As football fan. So off and running here, the first half underway. Has eyes for goal, and he's done well to tip it over the bar. Who can they pick out? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Smart defending. Vinicius Junior. Able to block it.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
Oh, big chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Given away by Brazil. A long way out. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. There to win it back. And he has options available. And he's broken free. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Well, not cleared away completely. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Mateus Cunha. Opportunity. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Intelligent defending. Bellingham. Anthony Gordon. Could be a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And look at this. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Oh, it might be. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Kane. Rice with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Vinicius Junior from long range. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Elliot Anderson. Harry Kane. Top-class defending. Vinicius Junior. Now with Saka. Kane. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Bruno Guimaraes. Now what can they do from here? Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Played over. That's nicely done. Cross could be useful. Danger still on. And so it is, the first half story. So the second half underway, and Brazil have the lead, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. High quality defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Rather congested in the middle of the park. Let's fly here! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Bellingham. It's a neat move. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Mateus Cunha. This looks interesting. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, they so nearly...
Giving it a go. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And he read it well, intercepting it. And defensive play to be applauded. Bruno Guimaraes. Promising possession, this. Oh, genuine chance. And he's in an offside position. Really good challenge. And a decent delivery. What an important piece of defending. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Oh, disappointing end to that. And into the last 20 minutes. Read it well. Mateus Cunha. Now Harry Kane. And England pushing forward with options available. Will it be Harry Kane? And taking it without any trouble at all. Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Can they square this match? Opportunity to deliver the cross. And there the move ends for now. Oh, big chance. And the keeper showing good hands. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. England unable to retain possession. Oh, from miles out. Well, it's sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. Anthony Gordon. And a clever piece of defending. Could cross it in here. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Hook. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Yamal. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's on! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Koundé. Here's Mbappe. And that is going to be a free kick. And passing it through. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Now, options are plenty. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, could be. Oh, tremendous block. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And France have possession again. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Dani Olmo. An effective challenge. Dembele. What can he do with it now? A fine reading of the situation. And threaded through by Mbappe. And the decision offside here. Oyarzabal. Rodri. Oh, this is looking promising. Takes the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it just petered out. Mbappe. Decent idea. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Warren Zaire-Emery. Fantastic ball. And that'll be offside. Yamal. Here's Fabian. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Michael Olise. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And space to run into. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. To put them in front. How good was that? Dani Olmo. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? And hammered in there. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Delivering it. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. This looks threatening from Yamal. And disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Dembele. Kylian Mbappe. Must take the lead here, and rattling the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Determined defending. Well, Ousmane Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Dembele. Excellent vision. It's a perfect challenge. Dani Olmo. Olise. And Spain regaining possession. He's in with a chance. And a very good challenge. Dani Olmo. On to Olise. Danger building. Opportunity here. Rabiot! Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a struggle to get it away properly. Takes on the shots. Not to be in terms of the finish. Dani Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, the threat could be there. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Rabiot. This might be productive. To take the lead. What a vital intervention. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. So much focus within the team and a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Dani Olmo. And showing good game awareness. Teammates available. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, that's a clever ball. And just too much height on the shot. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
And able to get a body in the way. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And still dangerous. And a smart piece of goalkeeping, but should we question the decision to shoot?
Great strike from a tight angle. Nothing wrong with that.
Well, played in from the flank, but not to any great effect. Two teams ready to go. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The Argentina first team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Must be. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
He's in here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Bruno Guimaraes. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Gabriel Martinelli. Encouraging move this from Brazil. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
It's a fierce effort. Just made sure nothing came of that. Read it well. And Brazil with the ball once more. Good movement. A fine reading of the situation. And now Lopez. Danger building. And beyond the last defender, offside. Gabriel Martinelli is with Vinicius Junior. And possibilities here. And just like that, broken up. Lionel Messi. Vinicius Junior. And in the right position to read it. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
It's with Lopez. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Vinicius Junior. Clever defending. Can he put it away? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. 2-0 now, and back underway. Martinelli. That is that for the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nicely timed tackle. This looks interesting. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Mateus Cunha takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, Brazil's still behind here, but I'll tell you what, this game is very much a contest again. Who's to say what's going to happen next? Vinicius Junior. Very effective pass. And danger averted. Well read. Good-looking pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. "30 minutes to go then." Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it's on! Determined defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Now a decent position. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And Lopez. Smart defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Can he finish? And did just enough defensively. And in a perfect position to cut it out. That's a lovely ball. Vinicius Junior. And collected with considerable ease. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Good-looking move. Excellent defending. Giving it a go. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. And he's fired over the corner. And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
Argentina will get the throw-in. Paredes. And good work from Brazil to win back possession. And possibilities here. From a long way out. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And This is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain, and they take on England.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Might be able to set up the chance. Can he put it away? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Harry Kane. Rice with it. He has teammates around him. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Kane. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lamine Yamal. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Now in a more than decent position. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oyarzabal. And a very good challenge. Jude Bellingham. Now with Saka. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Feeding it through. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Bellingham. And he takes it away. Dani Olmo. Well, a textbook interception. Oyarzabal! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. This is an excellent run. Intercepting it intelligently. Teammates available. Anthony Gordon. Dani Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. Nicely timed tackle. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Oh, big chance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half. Can England bounce back after that first 45? Alex Baena. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, that's an interesting pass. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oyarzabal. Could be a chance to break. Has a go. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Gordon. It did look on for them, but not to be. And tremendous individual skill. And the ball back with Spain now. Harry Kane. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oyarzabal. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now, options are plenty. They could level it. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Happy to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Quick break could be on. And credit due, a good intervention. Oyarzabal. Oh, he's through here. Well, what a stop that was. Spain recovering possession well. How did they let that attack come to an end? Kane. Well, there to intercept. Alex Baena. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, still pressing for a goal here. protest with justifiable cause. It's Argentina, and they take on France.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And an opening, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, a joy to watch. And the keeper dealing with it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And foul it is then. Messi. What a commitment to defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Warren Zaire-Emery. Here's Mbappe. And firing it. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Paredes. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Paredes. Really good wide play. That's well read defensively. Mbappe. In search of an equaliser. No way through. Messi. Chance to do damage. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Really closing him down. Now opening things up. In a decent position now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And now Lopez. Can they set up a chance? Oh, a twitchy clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Well read to win possession back. Paredes. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put it away? An alert piece of defending. Dembele. Could be dangerous. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Did a good job of cutting it out. Messi. And on to Gonzalez. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? That's a good-looking ball. Oh, genuine chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And Lopez. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. McAllister. Very quick thinking there. Good conditions for the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Messi. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Chance for Dembele. And he got to it fairly easily. And now Lopez. It did look on for them, but not to be. And support available. Chance for Dembele. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. So the corner played into the box. Nervy clearance. Well, no way through in the end. And caught by the keeper.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances. They just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Really getting stuck in. Decent position. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And take it away. Oh, useful ball. Good-looking effort! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Stopped a surefire goal. Spot on with that tackle. Mbappe. And again, negligence when in possession. Well, he's got past his man. Nice-looking pass. Could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Messi with the corner. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, off the crossbar, and it's gone behind.
Well, he's a bit unlucky, really. He knew exactly what he wanted to do, didn't quite get it right.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, danger here. A poor cross, all things considered. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they have to pay attention. Well, it was a promising-looking counter-attack, but no end product.
Yeah, just that final shot that wasn't quite good enough.
5 minutes left. Good ball over the top. And crossing towards the far post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Mbappe. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, how did he keep that out? There goes the final whistle, and All relish as football fans. And away we go, the first half of this game. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Takes it on, read it well and made the save. And over comes the corner. And the goalkeeper's punch. Could be more trouble. Threat over for now, it seems. Kane. Showing good situational awareness. Takes it on! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Gordon. Shot blocked, but still alive. Anderson. Determined defending. Kane. Saka. And a very good challenge. Bellingham. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Vinicius Junior. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Declan Rice. Now, what can England do from this position? Well, a touch too heavy there. Guimaraes. He has teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Anthony Gordon. Given away by England. And he read it well defensively. Anthony Gordon. And Bellingham. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Showing a good reading of the game. Incisive pass. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Oh, good idea. And possession lost by England. Now, will the cross work out for them? And showing good game awareness. Now opening things up. From well out. And the referee's whistle. So into the second half. Can England bounce back after that first 45? Gordon. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And snuffing out the danger. Vinicius Junior. Cunha. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Why not try it if you can do it? And nicely struck. What a save. Who can they pick out? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Good work from England to win it back. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. Vinicius! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Slight passing lapse by the keeper.
I'm not entirely sure what he was looking for there.
And support available. That's a good pass. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And swept out of there. Gordon. Can he put it away? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they have to pay attention. Takes aim. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Oh, how did he keep that out? Let's see about the delivery. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Read it well. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Gabriel Martinelli. Well, the threat could be there. Rice with it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And Brazil in a position of menace. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Oh, good strike! Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Harry Kane. Declan Rice. Excellent defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
And intercepting it. Can he convert? Well, that stop exactly what was required. Who's going to get on the end of it? Promising position, this. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with chance here. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Rabiot! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Very quick thinking there. Dembele. What a magnificent pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Rabiot. And a good-looking ball. Tremendous interception. Alex Baena. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on. Chance to equalise. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Kylian Mbappe. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Who can they pick out? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Excellent run in possession. But the danger averted for now. Mbappe. And teammates around him. And quick thinking defensively.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Mbappe. France looking dangerous here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, disappointing end to that. Mbappe. Dembele. He's in behind. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well-worked piece of pressing. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Dani Olmo. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And threaded through by Mbappe. And so there it is. The first half has come to an end here at the... Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Decides to shoot. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Danny Olmo. It's a weighted pass. Just the challenge that was required. Well, a touch too heavy there. Lamine Yamal. Really good build-up, but no end product. Chance to finish. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Koundé. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Zaire Emery. Mbappe with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good through ball. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Michael Olise. Zaire Emery. That's a good pass. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Oh, danger here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Zaire Emery. Mbappe. Good-looking move. And wonderful defending there. Danny Olmo. Baena. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Alex Baena. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Nice looking pass. Danny Olmo. Really getting stuck in. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Baena. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good conditions for the counter. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Danny Olmo. Now, Rabiot. Mbappe. And a good intervention. Yamal. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, do they have it in them to level this? to the pitch. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And the striker today is Matheus Cunha.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
It's there for him. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Deflection, throw in here. He has time to play it over. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And the header off the post.
Well, he met it nicely, gets above it, but he just can't score, can he?
Vinicius Junior. Danger building. Could be. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Gonzalez. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Chance here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Paredes. Beautiful pass. And the flag does go up offside. And showing good game awareness. McAllister. A really good pass. Matheus Cunha. Good work from Brazil to win the ball back. Now opening things up. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Messi. This looks interesting. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Committed challenge. Now, who can he play it to? And a solid clearance. And Brazil finding room on the flank. And goes for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Intelligent threaded pass here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's a good ball. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the ball moving again. The pendulum having already swung Brazil's way. What sort of performance can they produce this half? It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Paredes. And playing it through. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do. Fired over by Messi. Really good challenge. Neither side able to keep the ball. Well, good run and good ball control. And look at this! Oh, so near, off the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Messi.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And Lionel Messi has turned infield. So out over the byline and a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Over it comes. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Fully committed. And over it comes. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Oh, good strike! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Oh, danger here. Can he? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Mateus Cunha. Excellent block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. Messi cutting in from the flank. No way through. Gabriel Martinelli. It needs an accurate cross. Corner kick then. Brazil on the hunt for more. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the move breaks down. Effective challenge. Can he put it away? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? Messi. 10 minutes to go. Now can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Lionel Messi. Opportunity. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. Takes it on! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Just the challenge that was required. Messi. Maybe dangerous here. Outrageously good defending.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
Could reduce the deficit.